Daytime baseball here on MLB Network. Today it's the finale of this 4-game set between the Vulcans and the Falcons. It's baseball on MLB Network, and it's coming up next. Rice, a right-hander from Alabama, gets the starting assignment. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, it's not a good thing when you give up 6 earned runs. You kind of put your team behind the 8 ball. It's tough to win when your team has to score at least 6 just to tie. This guy's a much better pitcher than he was in his last one, and he's going to have to be if they expect to win this game here.
Striding in, Sparky Rosen. He will lead this one off today. First pitch coming, here it is. And afternoon baseball on MLB Network is underway. Dan, D-Row, we take a look at our home 9 as they take the field here today. They came out on the losing end last time out and are in a bit of a skid. In fact, they've lost 7 of their last 10.
Yeah, Matty, they played a heck of a game, first game of this series, and then dropped the last 2, not playing really good baseball. They have to find a way to win this one today.
No doubt about it, D-Row. There's such a thing as a good series by winning the last one and getting a split 4-game set. That's exactly what they would like to do today to get some momentum going into the next series. Boy, so frustrating as a pitcher. You make a quality pitch on the inside half of the plate right there. Try to bust him in, D-Row, and he fights it off the other way.
Yeah, you tip your hat to the pitcher right there. He executed his pitch, but nice job by the offensive player fighting. It doesn't matter what it looks like. A knock's a knock.
Here comes the first pitch. Rice is a guy that's able to keep the bat off the ball. That's kind of the name of the game for a pitcher, and as a starter, it really helps him work deep into games.
Matty V, one of the toughest parts about scoring runs is bunching 3 or 4 hits together an inning, and that's one of the things this guy does really well. He's tough to hit, and he's really tough to get 3 or 4 hits off of. That's one of the reasons why he's one of the better pitchers.
Here comes the 0-1. So let's take a peek at our umpiring crew in this one. Behind the plate is Gary Simmons.
You know, D-Row, Gary Simmons, he's one of those umpires. He'll give you one thing or the other. At times his zone can be a little wide, and then he's a little more strict north and south, but he's a pretty consistent umpire.
The key, Dan, is be consistent. You want to give him the inside half, I'm okay with that, but then you can't give him away. If you're going to stay east-west, you better pick one side.
Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. Rosen aboard here at first with nobody out. Swung on and missed. He didn't even come close to contact on a ball way out of the zone. 1 out. Got him with a good high fastball there. Danny, we see a lot of that pitch in strikeout situations these days. What makes it so effective?
I think, Matt, what makes it such a tough pitch is you're changing eye levels. That fastball up looks so enticing to hit that you see that ball as a hitter, you think you can drive it, but it's really hard to get on top of that good high hard fastball.
Curly G comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Line drive to center field. Flash is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. Time now to give you a look at the batting order for the visiting squad. D-Row, how do they lock up a series victory here on the road?
Well, Matty, we learned in spring training this is an organizational mission. To lead the league in walks, create constant pressure on the pitcher, drive his pitch count up, foul off that tough 2-strike pitch, find ways to create opportunities to score runs. This team is a nightmare for the opposing pitcher to deal with.
Here's a look over to first, and the runner back safely. pitch of the at-bat on its way. In there, now the throw is not going to get him as he swipes second.
Good steal of second there, and that really sets up the middle of this order to drive in a run and break this scoreless ball game. Always great if you can score first early in the game.
2 out here and a runner at second. And that finds the target. 0-2 now.
Boy, this is one of those ABs you like to hit the rewind button on. Put himself in a tough spot now, hitting with 2 strikes.
Fouled off. And 2. Here it is. Can't quite get the low outside corner there. It's 1-2. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. A knuckle curve there, and he thought he had him, but it's 2-2. 2-2. Here it is. Slider, and that's hit on the ground towards second. They'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. Martinez gets handed the ball for the 4th and final game of the series. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, in this day and age where we're all into numbers and statistics, look at this whip. 1.10 or less. He has a sub 1.1. That's not an easy thing to do, especially in today's game where we see teams scoring a lot of runs. He doesn't walk very many guys, and he doesn't give up that many hits either. This is a real good pitcher and should be fun to watch pitch in this one.
First offering on its way. Rodney Myers is at the plate as he looks at ball 1. Fellas, you take a look at these guys as they get onto the field for the bottom of the first here this afternoon. They'll look to make it 3 straight here as they come in on the heels of 2 straight wins.
Hey, Matty V, yeah, they'd like to finish this series off strong, D-Roll. They lose the first game of the set. They come back storming, winning games 2 and 3. They'd like nothing more than to finish it off and go 3 out of 4 and win this one here.
And heading into the weekend, this could really fire up this team, both offensively and defensively.
And he lays off this one down and in for ball 2. There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball.
He's only 4 pitches in, but he doesn't look too sharp to start the day off.
And he takes ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here in the home half of the first in a scoreless ball game.
As if things aren't tough enough here playing in this hostile environment, he walks the leadoff hitter, and oh yeah, he's a threat to run every time he gets on base. Not the way he wanted to start this outing.
At the plate, Jalen Jones. First chance for him here with a man on following the leadoff walk. From the stretch.
Good speed at first and good speed with the guy at the dish. Going to be tough to double up these guys. If you're an infielder, you got to get rid of it quick.
Nobody out, runner on first. Runners off for second. Pitch outside. The throw is well behind the play. That's an easy stolen base.
You don't see that very often against this guy. This guy has one of the best arms in the game, but still a successful steal of second base.
The 2-0 on the way. It's the outside corner, strike 1. No one out with a runner at second. Not close with that one. It's way above the strike zone. Bart Flash is on deck. The 3-1 pitch. Hit hard on the ground towards second. And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out.
That is first.
Chance now to take a look at how the home team lines up in this one. What's the word on them as they try to split the series, Mark?
Are we still a big believer in batting average, Matty? In today's game, I'm more interested in the OPS number. But that's not to take anything away from this offense. They lead the league in batting average, and what that tells me is they're getting a lot of guys on base. There's a lot of guys with some good approaches and good plans today. See if that leads to a bunch of runs.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Grounded back up the middle. Only play is going to be at first, so that'll go as an RBI that brings home the opening marker of the ball game.
That's good hitting right there. Put the ball in play and let the guy trot home from third to put your team on the board. Good baseball.
So coming to the plate, Bruce Sanders. And there's a look at his home and road splits so far this year. First pitch on its way. And a good slider here to start the at-bat, but it's ruled a ball, 1-0.
Man, that's a great take right there. Backdoor slider, just missed the outside corner. This guy must have a really good eye. Most guys swing at that pitch.
And it's fouled away. The 1-1.
That's ball 2. 2 balls, 1 strike. I got 3 and 2.
Steve Rice would be next. Now the 3-2 pitch. And that's outside. He lost him, ball 4.
Some guys take a little time to find the zone, but with the second walk of the first inning, it might be a little more than just settling in here. Not sure how long of a leash they'll give him, but they're not going to let him walk the world out there.
Digging in, Steve Rice is back in the starting lineup for this one after sitting out last night's game. From the stretch.
Counts 1-0.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
The 1-0 is a slider taken for a ball.
2 balls, no strike.
Three and 0 now.
If you're at the plate right now, you have to realize who's on deck. I guarantee you something's over the heart of the plate. You have to be aggressive in the zone right here.
And he misses again, ball 4. And that's back-to-back guys now that have reached base via the base on ball.
Oh, man, I think this walk is going to grind at him for a bit. He just missed, and now the inning continues with the man in scoring position.
Stepping in, Jeffrey Bellamy. He's gone 0 for his first 6 at-bats in the series so far. He waits, now the pitch.
This is exactly the situation you drew up from an offensive standpoint. Good pitcher on the mound, but you got a chance to bury him early in this one.
Next pitch will be number 24 in this long first inning. And he falls behind now, 2-0. Two and one.
He got a swing and a miss on that last pitch, but that's not the location he wants to live in against a hitter of this quality.
And he lays off again, ball 3.
There isn't a hitter alive that doesn't love hitting in fastball counts like 3-1. It's usually a pretty fruitful count in terms of getting a pitch to drive.
The 3-1 pitch. Swing and a miss as he goes back to the cutter here. 3-2.
Hey, boys, you talking about getting your ace swing off right here? That's what it looks like. A guy with massive power letting it eat.
And that misses. Ball 4, and he's going to need to settle down in a hurry now because he's in a peck of trouble.
That's a big no-no. He obviously had to work carefully with 2 men on, but he did not want to walk him to load the bases. Now he's really got his work cut out for him. We'll see how he fares here.
Set to get his day started, Brent Sanders. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. Hoping to limit the damage, here's the pitch.
0-1, no strike.
I think this inning could have far-reaching effects in this game. They're really making him work, and unless he dials it in, it's probably going to limit how deep he goes into this game.
Coming up now on 30 pitches in the inning. A ball and a strike.
Hey, I don't mind that batter taking that strike right there. He's walked a couple people early in this game. Got to find out if he can find the zone. If he wants to walk them all in, we'll take it.
1-1. Here it is.
Oh, that's inside.
It often becomes harder to hit the zone when the pressure starts to heat up.
Ready with the 2-1. Fouled away. Line to the right side. That's in there. Base hit. And to score is the runner from third. It's a 2-0 ball game.
How frustrating is that, Dan? He tries to bury something in with 2 strikes, and this guy throws out a fillet of fish to the opposite field.
You know, sometimes you have to tip your cap that inside-out swing. As a pitcher, you think you've thrown a good pitch, but sometimes as a hitter, they put a good swing on it and still ends up for a base hit.
Standing in now, Pat Sample, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. He comes in after a day of rest yesterday, so we'll see if it did him any good. Ready with the 0-1. Well hit, but also well fouled into the seats and left. Weak grounder down the first baseline, but this will wind up foul. Still 0-2. Now the 0-2. Got him. So the damage winds up not being as bad as it could have been, as they'll strand the bases loaded. This side is retired. So they wind up with 2 in the inning, but it could have been a lot worse as they leave the bases loaded. 1 inning in the books here. The Sandlot leads it 2-0. Settling in now, Bob Tucker. These two have not faced each other at the major league level.
Tucker.
Here's the first pitch to him.
Ball, that pitch is out.
Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
His heater's got some late ride through the zone. A lot of late swings right now. You're only going to get to that pitch if you get the front foot down early.
1-2 now as that one's fouled off. Nearly got the inside, but ruled the ball.
Good fastball there. Didn't get the swing, but the guy at the plate isn't someone who chases many bad pitches.
This one is fouled away up to the concourse area. The 2-2 one more time. Is swung on and missed, strike three.
Not a lot of guys throw that knuckle curve, but some guys have a lot of success with it. Some say it has more bite than the traditional curveball, but I think it's more of a feel thing. It just works for certain pitchers, and it worked right there.
In now, Charles Altman. Yes, he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. The numbers, 282 to start play, 9 homers, 39 driven in. Here it comes. And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there, 2 away. Another strikeout for him on the mound, and boy, is it fun to watch him go about his business.
No doubt, Manny. He's one of my favorites, mostly because of his stuff. You know, he can absolutely dominate on any given day because of what he offers up there. It's just nasty. There aren't many hitters that like to see this guy on the mound.
To the plate now, Sean Cutler. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. He comes in with that average down in the 240s. 1 home run and 8 runs batted in. The 1-0 is swung on and missed, and that's strike 1. Takes a pass and misses. That's strike 2.
He's 1 pitch away from striking out the side, but even more than that, to throw a donut up after your offense put up some runs, I can't tell you what that means to the boys in the dugout.
And it's to 2-2 now with the bases empty and 2 gone here in the inning. And a great inning here as he gets another punch out and strikes out the side in order. 3 up, 3 down, 3 strikeouts. Not too shabby. Don't touch that remote. More on MLB Network right after this. Bottom of the inning now, and stepping in is the veteran shortstop, Judd.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
Swinging a liner toward the gap in left center, and he will make the catch while ranging backward as he just put the glove up and hauled it in for the first out.
Now back, second baseman, Rodney Mize.
Ready for another chance? Rodney Mize. He drew a walk his first time up. Pitch on the way. Trying to work that slider to the outer half, but it misses 1-0. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone.
You never want to fall behind as a pitcher, but doing it to a guy like this is even worse. He's got to bear down and execute for the rest of this at-bat, starting right now.
And he'll step on first for the out, 3 unassisted.
Now back, right fielder, Jalen Jones.
Now to the plate, Jalen Jones. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. First pitch of the at-bat. There's the cut fastball, but it's low, 1-0.
This could be a huge win for the guy on the mound if he's able to get out of this inning 1, 2, 3 and start fresh next inning with the middle of the order.
Into his windup, here comes the 1-0. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Superbone is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. Ready now, Cade, Superbone. He starts off the inning against a guy who struck out the side last inning. How did they get to him here?
I'm not sure, Matt, that they want to stay as patient. He's been throwing a lot of strikes. They might want to start swinging a little bit earlier in the count.
First pitch on its way.
Oh, that pitch is up.
Now the 1-0 is looked at for ball number 2.
So that's 2 pitches in a row above the belt. As a hitter, that's what you're looking for, especially when it's a day game and the ball is carrying. That just wasn't a good enough pitch to hit.
And he'll just make him throw one over here. 3-1.
Woo, that was some gas. Triple digits on the radar gun.
Smoked on the ground left side. And that's a base hit, so the pressure's on to open up the inning.
Dan, how hard is it to massage your way through such a deep lineup? I mean, even the 8, 9-hole hitters are solid big league players.
You know, Mark, these days you're not seeing a lot of defensive specialists in the infield or outfield. If you're in that starting lineup these days, there's a pretty good job you could swing the bat.
So now to the plate, Marty Castle, as he'll fall behind here as he goes after a fastball that might have been out of the zone. It's strike 1. He'll come in with an average down to 230, 2 home runs and 19 driven in. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Castle is unlike many of today's hitters in the sense that he doesn't have a lot of swing and miss in his approach at the plate. More often than not, he gets contact, and I'm sure that makes him a frustrating hitter to face from a pitcher's standpoint.
You know, he takes his chances when he has count leverage. Without question, 1-0, 2-0, you'll see this guy try and get nasty a little bit, but he stays within himself. He knows what his strengths are, and he tries to drive the ball right back where it came from.
The 1-2. High in the air down the right field line. But this will wind up being a foul ball.
He was looking for a swing and a miss breaker right there, but left that one in the zone and it got fouled off.
Lays off. 2-2 now. A runner at first with no outs here. Ball 3. 3-2 now. Sparky Rosen waits on deck. And he takes ball 4. So a good job out of the 9-hole in getting on base as we go back to the top of the order.
Always tough to issue a free pass, but especially troublesome when you give up a single right before that to start the inning. We'll see if he can figure out a way to wiggle out of this.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Sparky Rosen. And he's looking to make something happen here with 2 on and nobody out.
Well, early in the count, expect him to look for a ball to drive. If he gets 2 strikes against him, he'll need to change his plan and focus on moving the runners up. This game is too close to get greedy.
He's set and the pitch. Grounded down the third baseline. Comes set and the 0-1. Bounce it to the left side. He's got it. One there, but they won't get two as he beats the relay to first.
Now back.
Coming to the plate now, Jack Torres. And he's got runners at the corners here with only one gun. First pitch coming. Here it is.
Don't be shocked if he doesn't go right back to that splitter again. He's looking for a double play, and that pitch certainly has enough depth on it to get him a ground ball.
Runner back standing. Now the 1-0. Line drive to center field. Catch made in center. Here comes the runner from third. Oh, but it's offline, so the run will score.
Well, that wasn't your standard sac fly hit. It was hit pretty low and hard, so it wasn't a given they were going to send it. But they did, and they add a number to the run column.
Now in the box, Curly G. And prior to the first pitch, he'll look to first. Runner back safely. Becomes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Two out with the man at first. And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. And he fouls this one off. In safely. Now the 2-1 pitch.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. A runner on first with 2 away. And another foul ball. Working for the punch out and the offering.
Good spot for an RBI. Put the ball in play with the runner in motion. He could score all the way from first.
And he struck him out, so he was forced to make 9 pitches that at-bat, but he'll take it as the inning is over. So a run on 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. We'll move on to the bottom of inning number 3. The Falcons lead it 2-1. Digging in to try it again, Bart Flash.
The center fielder, Bart Flash.
Here comes the first pitch. And a cut fastball in there for a strike. It's 0-1. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Here it comes.
2 balls, 1 strike.
cut fastball that time, but he doesn't bite, and now it's 3-1.
Good job to work the count and put himself back in the driver's seat. Started off with 1 strike, and now he's got the count in his favor, 3-1.
Strike 2 called, and it's full 3-2.
3-2.
Boy, good cutting action to that pitch as that's the first out of the inning.
It's always nice to keep a guy that has good wheels off base, and that's just what they did right there. Big strikeout, keep that guy off the base path.
Sanders.
Stepping in now, Bruce Sanders. He'll take a look at a strike right down the middle. It's 0-1. Reached base via the walk in his first plate appearance. High and deep down the left field line. And this is going to get down. It's a foul ball. The windup and the 0-2 pitch.
I got the count 1-2.
Well, when you're behind 0-2 as a hitter, you're in swing mode. Nothing changes that like seeing something hard bearing in on you, though.
A 2-1 score here as we play inning number 3. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. The 1-2. And he lays off it to even the count 2-2.
This is exactly the reason why this guy has been so successful and has played this game so long, scrambling pitch after pitch, making this guy work out on the mound.
Won't commit on the slider. Good patience, and it's full 3-2.
These last 2 guys are making him work quite a bit out there. Both have been long at bats, and all in all, he's had to make 13 throws just to them so far.
Neither guy giving in. Here's the next one. Popped him up. Cutler over to his left. He's got it, and there are 2 down now.
The left fielder, number 32. Steve Rice.
So striding in, Steve Rice. Here comes the first pitch. And he lays off there, 1-0. This is line to left. And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning. Leading off the inning, Frank Rizzuto, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Rizzuto.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Up and away to start the inning. It's 1-0. A couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. And that pitch misses in the dirt, and it's 2-0 now. And a good comeback fastball there. It's 2 balls and a strike.
This pitcher's bringing it with some high velo. You better get that front foot down early and get ready, or he's going to throw it right by you.
Now the 2-1 pitch is looked at for ball 3.
Team's been struggling on offense. Let your D work for you right here. Pound the zone.
Now a ball lined to the left side, but this will be a foul ball. Now the 3-2 pitch. Lays off there, ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here to begin stanza number 4.
Well, the reason power hitters generally draw more walks than other guys is exactly what we saw right there. Pitchers work around them and nibble the corners a lot more so they don't get burned. He made some good pitches, but he just couldn't get him to chase enough out of the zone.
Digging in, Bob Tucker. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. First pitch of the at-bat.
Look at the radar gun on that slider. Off-speed pitch, 91 miles an hour. That's just pure filth.
I had him reaching at thin air that time, and he's very quickly down 0-2.
Ugh, is that ugly? You could probably throw anything out there to this guy. He'd swing at the rosin bag if you throw it up there.
The 0-2 home. Fouled off. Another 0-2 coming. A little too much bite on the breaking ball that time as it's well off the outside. Good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning.
Well, his struggles continue. It's been a rough go of it at the plate with him, and watching this at bat, it's clear to me that his rhythm and timing, they're just all off. Even as a pitcher like I was, you can tell these things and exploit them.
Into the box, Charles Altman. This is hit high and deep out to left. Rice is back to the warning track, and he's able to put it away for the second out.
The batter, number 24, second baseman, Sean Cutler.
Now batting, Sean Cutler. He's 0 for 1 thus far. First offering on its way. Way behind that pitch, it's 0-1.
Ooh-wee. That was some smoke right there. High fire right on by.
And it's fouled away. Fourth inning of a 2-1 ball game. Liner towards second, but right there is the second baseman, and that will retire the side. Ready to go in the bottom of the fourth, and set to go is the veteran first baseman, Jeffrey Bellamy.
Jeffrey Bellamy.
The pitch. And that gets the black on the outside. A good slider that time. Fouled away. Tried to get him to go after the slider, but it's 1-2. Now the pitch. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Trying to nibble here, and he misses to run it full now. 3-2.
From 0-2 to 3-2, what a great at bat to start this inning off. Hey, this could be a productive inning.
Payoff pitch home. And that misses for ball 4. It's a leadoff walk that starts the bottom of the 4th.
That's an excellent at-bat right there. Fell behind early 1-2. Didn't panic or start chasing pitches out of the zone. He's able to lay off 3 pitches in a row, and he's standing on first with no outs. That's a great job.
Stepping into the box, Brent Sanders. He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat.
Yeah, guys, still the only hit in this game so far. They've been pretty well shut down. Guys on the mound have really much controlled the whole outcome up until this point.
Hit hard on the ground to short. That gets through, and he'll reach base again on his second base hit of the game.
Now batting, catcher, Pat Sample.
At the plate now, Pat Sample, as he rips it on the ground to second. He'll go to the bag for 1. On to first, a double play.
Now batting, number 22.
Stepping up now, Judd, runner in scoring position with Cigar. First pitch on its way.
Here's a moment where you got to be a great teammate. Pick your buddy up who just grounded into a double play. I don't care what it looks like, single, gapper, homer, just get that guy in from third and get your team back motivated again.
And that's in there for a strike 1-1. Both teams with just 2 hits apiece thus far. Inner third let go. It's a called strike.
He's looking pretty passive here, hitting with a chance to drive it a run. Gonna have to make something happen with 2 strikes now.
And he fouls this one off. Ready with the 1-2.
When a pitch is close to working through a quick inning, that's when you really need to grind out some at-bats. He's done a good job of that, and that's really big when you're hitting towards the bottom of the order.
2 outs here with a runner at third. And he lays off, so it's full now, 3-2.
Well, he really needs to make this guy swing the bat right here. He's not the type of hitter you want to dance around with.
Payoff pitch. Count still full, 3-2. He's set the payoff pitch. And he misses again, as the command is definitely letting him down now. It's ball 4.
Yeah, the pitching coach would hate to go to the bullpen this early in the game, but sometimes you have no choice. On the flip side, he might just get in his face a little bit out there, try to challenge him, wake him up from his funk. Either way, we'll see how it works.
Digging in once again, Rodney Myers. He's set. Here it comes. Watches a fastball right there for strike 1.
Hey, it's not always about filling up the strike zone all the time every inning. He's pitching well as we're moving into the middle innings, but interestingly, less than 50% of his first pitches have been for strikes.
Base hit, and that'll get a run in.
Now back, the right fielder, Jalen Jones.
Into the box now, Jalen Jones, as he'll take strike 1 on the inside corner. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. 0-1 count and the pitch.
1-1.
Low as he's able to lay off the slider. Action in the bullpen now as a right-hander begins to throw out there. Now the 1-1 pitch. In the air out to straightaway left. Castle will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the inning. So 1 run on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left on base. We played 4 full. The Sandlot is out in front here, 3-1. Michael McMillan will take the ball now as the new pitcher.
Michael McMillan.
Now at the plate, Cade Superbone. He reached on a single in his first try.
The center fielder, Cade.
Here's the pitch.
Superbone. Ball 1. Ball 1, no strike.
That's popped up, but this will land untouched. Outside, 2-1. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
Hey, after those 2 breaking balls missed, you have to be sitting on a fastball right here.
Is a fastball, and he can't connect. 3-2.
Hey, you want someone sometimes to rattle the bat rack, but also the guy on the mound's got to eat too. They're executing their pitches out there. It's going to be tough to score some runs.
Hit on the ground out to short. Reined in. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away.
The left fielder, number 33, Marty Castle.
Now at the plate, Marty Castle has 2 hits in 11 trips for the series so far. Here's the first pitch to him. Righty against righty as this is taken for a ball. It's 1-0. 3-1 our score as we play inning number 5. That evens it up, 1-1. Oh, they have him looking awfully confused up there right now. It's 1-2.
Made him look silly with that one.
Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one.
Got to take advantage of that pitch right there. 0-2 breaker hanging over the heart of the plate. Not going to see too many of those today.
Hit back up the middle. Scooped up. And there's out number 2.
Now batting, right fielder, Sparky Rosen.
Ready once again, Sparky Rosen. First delivery to him on the way. Bouncer up the middle. A diving try, but he can't haul it in. It's through for a base hit.
Now batting, shortstop, Chad Torres.
Standing in now, Jack Torres. Pitch out, nothing doing. both clubs with 3 hits in the ballgame. Is swung on and driven out to right center field. A ball that's well hit. A ball that's carrying. And just short of a home run, this ball's off the wall. And they'll get a little closer here as the run comes across to score from first. It's now a 3-2 contest. So much of this game is situational hitting, guys. Nice job there.
Yeah, you've got to find a way to pick your teammates up when you're given the chance. And he doesn't try to do too much right here. He just takes what's there. Safely on second, and his buddy is high-fiving teammates in the dugout.
In now, Hurley G. As he'll take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike 1. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control. 0-2.
Well, he's following the code not to miss down and into a lefty. Everything on the outer half of the plate.
2 out here and a runner at second. Oh, he went for the knockout pitch that time, but a good eye. 1-2.
I know he buried that slider in right there, but that's a dangerous pitch. If he doesn't pot commit and bury that inside, it leaks out over the plate. He can get hurt with that pitch.
That misses, and we're even at 2-2. Here it is. And there's ball 3 on a breaking ball that misses away.
Wow, this is a pretty good at bat right here. From down in the count 0-2 to work the count back to 3-2. And he's seen a lot of pitches, too.
He set the payoff pitch. And that misses, ball 4. So it's first and second now with 2 out.
2 ways to look at this walk. If you're the hitting coach, you say, that's a great AB. Down 0-2 and you work the walk. But if you're a pitcher like me, that's just a case of letting a guy off the hook, and that can really frustrate you.
Stepping into the box, Frank Rizzuto, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Here's the first pitch to him. Ground ball sent back up the middle. A dive, but he can't get it. It's through into the outfield. And that's going to tie our ball game as the runner scores from second to make it 3-3 now.
Boy, there were big RBIs and big base hits, D-Roll, but none more than with 2 outs. A big 2-out knock right there. Not only ties things up, but keeps the inning going as well.
Yeah, just a great approach right there by the batter. You never know when your number's going to be called. You always wanted to pass the baton to the next guy behind you. Take the donut off your bat and trust in the teammate behind you. That is a huge knock and keeps the line moving.
Bob Tucker is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Ready with the 0-1.
Big spot right here. That's a great pitch to try and see if you could get him to fish outside the zone. He's still in the driver's seat right now, and I'd expect something else to miss off the plate.
Ready with the 1-2. Got him. And that's the 3rd time we've written a K next to his name in this one. So it's 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a couple of men left. Home half of the 5th coming up, and we are all tied at 3 apiece. Standing in, Bart Flash.
Leading off for the Falcons, the center fielder, Bart
First
Flash.
pitch of the at-bat. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Now a ball hit pretty well to the left, but this is going to wind up in the seats foul. Started the breaking ball far too inside that time. Laid off for ball one. Misses. Ball two. And that one never threatened the zone. It's gone full now to 3-2.
What a great battle to start this inning. What a great job by the leadoff hitter. He knows that this pitcher's starting to get up there in pitches. The manager's starting to get restless. Let's see if we can knock him out and get into that bullpen.
And there's out number one.
The batter, the third baseman, Bruce Sanders.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Bruce Sanders, 0 for 1 with a run scored thus far. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike one. Good breaking ball there, laid off for the second strike. Takes this the other way to right. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
That's why I always said, Dan, there's no justice in this game. This guy watches two pitches over the heart of the plate and then gets a knock on a ball way out of the zone.
As you said, there's no justice in baseball, Vero. It's just us. Takes two pitches right down the middle and then swings at one off the plate.
So now to the plate, Steve Rice, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. And he falls behind 0-2. And you can tell he wanted to hold off, but he swings through the inside pitch anyway, and he becomes out number two. That was a nasty looking slider that time.
Yeah, that was really well executed, Matt. The classic strikeout pitch. You think it's fastball middle in, then it starts bearing in on your back leg, and unless you hit it out front, there's nothing much you can do with that.
But the runner's back easily. Stepping in now, Jeffrey Bellamy, as he'll take a changeup here for strike one. A couple of walks for him thus far. Now a move over to first, and he's back in standing. Runner on first, two away, all tied at 3 apiece. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Bellamy playing here in his age 29 season. This is his 18th season in the big leagues, so he's had quite an incredible career.
Yeah, and that's the name of the game with this guy. You don't hang around 13 years. I always say this, you show me a...
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and a man left. 5 innings complete, and we are all tied at 3 apiece. James Say takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound. Ready for another shot now, Charles Altman. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. Here comes the first pitch. And a high strike there, 0-1. Now we see a lefty and a right-hander start to loosen up in the bullpen. The windup and the 0-1. Fouled off. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. Lays off the 1-2 changeup, and he's worked it back to 2-2. Oh, a fastball swung on and missed, and for the second time today, he's gone on strikes.
I really liked it. He gave up nibbling out of the zone trying to get him to chase. That wasn't working, so he just reached back and fired a good old country hardball fastball right by him. No better feeling in the world when you're a pitcher than throwing a fastball right by a guy.
Into the box, Sean Cutler. This is hit down the right field line, but it's going to get out of play for strike one. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. The windup and the 0-1. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
I can't imagine he was sitting on fastball at his neck right there. He is going to have to lower his sights if he's going to have any chance.
He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Ball swung on and hit high down the line in left, but it'll get back in among the crowd, so the count holds at 0-2. 0-2 count and the pitch. And that's a swinging strike 3 in the dirt. Makes the throw to first, 2 down.
Well, you know you made a real nice pitch when you bounce it in the dirt and you still get the hitter to swing at it. That tells me that there's a lot of deception in that pitch right now.
Into the box, Cade Superbone. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. Now the pitch.
Count 1-0.
The 1-0. And it's fouled away. Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Left fielder giving chase. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. Bottom part of the order, 7, 8, and 9 due up in the home half, and we are all tied at 3 apiece. Timoteo Okada enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th.
Timoteo Okada.
Bottom of the 6th inning now, and striding forward the designated hitter, Brent Sanders.
Brent Sanders.
Here comes the first pitch. Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone. Now some action out in the bullpen as a lefty and a right-hander begin throwing. The 1-0.
2-0.
It's never advantageous to fall behind 2-0 as a pitcher, but if you're going to do it, it's far better to do it with a guy down in the bottom of the order. Time for a challenge fastball right here, though.
And now pitch on the way. Front door with the curveball, and he catches the corner for a called strike.
That's a tough curveball right there to stay into as a lefty hitter. That ball looks like it's almost going to hit you, and it breaks over the inside half of the plate.
Inside for a ball as he falls behind to him here, 3-1. Pat Sample will be next. Hit the other way out toward right field. Rosen is there to put it away for route number 1.
Now back, the catcher, Pat Sample.
Striding into the box, Pat Sample. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
0-1, no strike.
Bases are empty, one man out. Outside and low, 3-0.
Well, he knows it, but this is the kind of guy you just have to go right after. He's not the biggest threat with the bat, so it's time to challenge him right here.
3-1.
Now, that's a really curious pitch selection. 3-0 and turned it the slider. You have to wonder if maybe he's lost the feel for his fastball.
Well, look out. Hot shot to third, and there are 2 away.
Now batting, number 22.
Into the box now, Judd, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
This is somewhat of a cause for concern. This guy needs to hit better left-handed against right-handed pitching.
Slap hard the opposite way. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7.
Your attention, please. Now, number 20.
First offering on its way. Set to deliver the 0-1. High fly ball out to straightaway center. And there's your go-ahead base runner right away, as this is down for extra bases. And he will make it in safely. He's in at third as the go-ahead run.
Well, the key to hitting triples is being aggressive right out of the box. He smokes this thing to the outfield and is thinking 3 bags the whole way. And by the time they can get the ball back in, he's on his way to third with the leadoff triple.
Into the box now, Sparky Rosen, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. Go-ahead runs in scoring position here with nobody out. Now a line drive to left center field, and it's going to get down for a base hit.
Boy, those have to feel really good, D. Or you get late in the game, you come up with a big RBI base hit right here to give your team the lead.
Yeah, no one remembers that ground ball with eyes in the top of the 2nd inning. You want to show up when the game is on the line. Can you quiet your emotions down, take the crowd out of it, and slow yourself down enough to come through? And that's exactly what he did.
Late on that one as it's fouled off to the left side.
It's going to be back to some serious tee work if he can't put that pitch in play right in his wheelhouse.
Still a ball and 2 strikes. A runner at second, nobody out. Liner in there for a base hit. Oh, but it's offline, so the run will score.
Dan, that's a huge insurance run right there. Has to feel good as a hitter right there. To not only get a ribby knock, but to give your team a little bit of breathing.
It does, and it makes your pitcher go out there with a little bit more free and easy frame of mind instead of going in a 1-1 game where every pitch is so important. You're 1 pitch away from a solo tying the game up. That's not the case now.
Curly G is next as he finds himself behind 0-1. Oh, it's on the ground to second. Did he get his double play? The second for 1. So that one wasn't quite hit sharply enough to turn 2.
Well, when you get a ground ball in a double play situation, you always want to turn it, but that was a tough hit to do it on. You don't want to rush and make a mistake and get no out, so that was a good job to at least get the runner going into second.
Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
Man, it's a pitcher you have to love pitching 0-2. Multiple ways, up, down, in and out, throw the breaking ball. A lot of different ways to get guys out.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Frank Rizzuto is the second out in the 7th inning. To the plate now, Bob Tucker, as he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike one. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Ball 1. Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1. Two out with the man at first. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And he'll strike out here yet again. It's been a ballgame to forget thus far. 4 strikeouts. So it's 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a runner left on. 7th inning stretch time here at the ballpark. Minnesota is on top 5-3. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and standing in as the switch-hitting second baseman, Rodney Myers.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan, a bloop and a blast. They could certainly use that right now.
And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow.
The batter, the right fielder.
Stepping in, Jalen Jones. He flew out in his last at-bat. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And this is hit hard to the right side, but foul. 1 out, nobody on. Working quickly now as the splitter's in there. 0-2. Right down Main Street, caught him looking. Standing in, Bart Flash. First pitch coming, here it is. Line drive to center field. And that will conclude matters here in the 7th. New inning set to get underway. And standing in is the DH, Charles Altman. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1. That's in there. And he's deep in the hole now, 0-2. Slider. Ooh, thought he had him, but it's 1-2.
That was a nasty sweeping slider right there. If he was able to just catch the back door a little bit, he would have picked up that backwards K.
Swung on and fouled as it looked to make it all the way up into the concourse area. Ready with the 1-2. Swing and a miss, got him reaching. Up with it, Sample. And the throw is there to record the first out. At the plate, Sean Cutler, 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ballgame. No balls and a strike to count. Here comes the 0-1 to first. He's got it. And he'll step on first himself for the out.
The center fielder, number 3, Cade Superbone.
Digging in now, Cade Superbone. First offering on its way. And here's a fastball called for strike 1. 2 out, nobody on. Line to the right side. And that's in for his second hit of the afternoon.
Pitcher went to the well one too many times. Back-to-back fastballs. Hitter was able to keep his hands through, deliver a nice line drive.
Marty Castle is at the plate here as he quickly finds himself down a strike. It's 0-1. He's 1 for 2 in this one. Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone. A runner on first with 2 away. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. Bellamy will put this one away, and his side is retired. Sammy Cox is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th. So stepping in, Bruce Sanders. He'll have a new pitcher waiting for him as we begin their half of the eighth. Outfield in the no doubles defense. Now the first pitch. A dive, and he knocks it down. And a good try to recover that time, but he'll beat it out as he's aboard to kick off the inning.
I know it wasn't pretty right there, Dan, but that has to frustrate the pitcher. Leadoff guy, anytime he gets on, usually creates a problem.
You know what, Dero, it's especially tough when you get as late in the game as we are right now. Anytime you get that leadoff guy on and have that pitcher start pitching out of the stretch, it always puts more stress on that pitcher pitching out of the stretch.
G is over, and he's got it for the first out of the inning. Now at the plate, Jeffrey Bellamy comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Hit sharply on the ground. He's right there to second for 1. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Striding in to start the ninth, Sparky Rosen, as they'll look for some added insurance before the bottom half of the inning. Strike one to start the at-bat. Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Pulled toward right center field. Right fielder coming on. He tracks it down. A nice running play, and there's one away.
The batter, the shortstop, Jack Torres.
Digging in, Jack Torres. 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far. A high fastball is in there. Now a ball lined to the left side. Foul. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And this pitch is popped straight up, right around the home plate area. And he'll stay with it to put it away as they get their man here for the second out. So digging in now, Curly. Clay Williams takes over now with 2 gone here in the top of inning number 9. First delivery to him on the way.
He'll be fine coming out of the bullpen in this one if he can keep the ball around the knees like that.
Fouled away. The 0-2 delivery. Here's a little chopper up the middle. Fielded cleanly. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Jumbo Johnson is the man called on to close this one and earn a save in the ninth. Leading off the inning, Brent Sanders, and they'll need him to get something going here. From the stretch, and this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike 1. Here comes the 0-1. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
I think it's about time to choke up on that bat and get that foot down. He's awfully tardy right now.
Heading out toward shallow right. Right fielder giving chase. He can't get there as it falls in.
Wow, talk about having a pretty special game. That's his 3rd single of the game, D-Row. 3 for 4, not a bad game.
Yeah, just not trying to do too much, Dan. Taking what the pitcher's giving him right. Here, if the fastball's away, shooting it the other way. If he's got something hanging in the middle of the plate, turning and burning a little bit. Nice execution.
In now, Pat Sample, as he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike 1. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Set to deliver the 0-1. fouls this one off. Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. Now a flare out toward right center. Center fielder coming on, but he won't get there. It falls in. And the throw will come in quickly from center, so despite the hit and run, they won't get the extra base here.
Number 22.
Well, that's surprising right there. Hit and run tactic used to perfection. Ball's hit to the outfield. The batter does his job. I don't know how that runner's standing on second still. You tip your hat to the outfield to get it in super quick, but he's got to take the chance to get to third.
At the plate, Judd, as he'll get caught chasing a bad one there at strike one. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Runs up and gets this one down. He tries the bare hand, but can't make the play, and now everybody's safe.
Now back, second baseman, Rodney Mize.
Stepping in now, Rodney Myers. As the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. On the corner away, a ball and a strike. Tying and winning runs are on here with nobody out. Looking to drop one down, but he can't make contact. 1-2.
1-2.
Could change everything. One run is scored. Here's the tying run to score. And they're going to walk off here with a 6-5 victory.
Wow, that's an at-bat he'll remember for a long, long time. Bases loaded and drives in all three to win this thing by 1 run. He's being mobbed by his teammates, and he deserves to be. What a finish.
And they did some damage offensively in this one, enough to get the win, and this man led the charge. He's our top player of the game.
Yeah, he delivered when it mattered most with the walk-off base hit, so better get his recognition. I just hope his guys didn't pummel him too hard when they went out there celebrating on the field.
A 1-run game, 6-5 the final today. The Sandlot used a 3-run ninth to help propel them to the win. Clay Williams wins his 4th game out of the bullpen this year. So that just about does it. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney down on the field, and the rest of our crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. Thanks for watching MLB Network.
Here now is our final line.
Afternoon baseball here on the show. Ought to be a good one here between the Hornets and the Engineers. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. Rodrigo Cortez gets the assignment for the rubber match in this series. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, you can't always judge a pitcher by the numbers. I know the ERA is into the 4s coming into this start, but he's actually a pretty solid pitcher. And every once in a while, he can throw some decent games in there. It's not easy having an ERA under 4 in baseball. He's slightly over that, but this guy's a better pitcher than that ERA indicates.
In now, Alexis Elias, and we are ready for some daytime baseball. And he got him out in front that time. Strike one. Guys, you take a look at the home 9 as they enter play here this afternoon. They come in looking to make it 2 in a row as they were winners last time out.
Hey, thanks, Matty. You know what, D-Row? Nothing you'd like more than to win this one here. They've got a long roadie coming up. They'd like to win this one to get themselves on an airplane onto a long road trip on a positive note.
You know this, Dan, as well as I do. 10-game road trip, a lot of packing involved the night before this one. They're going to have to find a way to stay focused, win this ball game, and get on a happy flight.
1-2 now. And that just misses the corner inside to even the count at 2-2. Our temperature, hot but not overly hot, 87 degrees here at first pitch. All even at 2-2. Here it is.
Ball, no.
Danny Deerdorf is on deck. And that misses, ball 4. So a good battle to begin the ball game today, but the leadoff man will reach first anyway.
And don't forget, he lost his last time out, so he wants to get off on the right foot here. The last thing he wanted was to walk the leadoff man.
Coming to the plate now, Danny Deerdorf, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. From the belt, kicks and deals. And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. So let's take a peek at our umpiring crew in this one. Behind the plate is Woody Keller.
You know, D-Row, Woody Keller's a good umpire, but at times the consistency kind of wavers a little bit. I'm not sure if you'd say he's a low ball umpire or a high ball umpire. Sometimes his zone changes from game to game.
Yeah, he can be a little inconsistent, Dan, no question about it, but he's approachable. As an offensive player, I just want to be able to turn around and say, is that as far as you're going today? And Woody will usually give you an answer.
He takes it to the opposite field, high and deep to left. Anderson is on the warning track as he hauls it in for a loud out number 1.
Batting first, the first baseman.
Now at the plate, Walt Skolrin. He's driven in 3 runs on 3 hits so far in the series. He's set and the pitch.
Ball, inside.
Ready with the 1-0 pitch.
Hook one.
Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact. The 2-1 pitch is a fastball swung on and missed. 2-2. Elias, base runner at first with 1 out. Ground ball to second. This could be 2. There's 1. Relay to first in time, and just like that, the side is retired. Nothing doing here this half. On now to the bottom of inning number 1 with no score after a half an inning. Chang, a right-hander from Korea, gets the starting assignment here. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
One of the things that jumps out if you look at that stat sheet, a very high whip coming into this start. One of the things he's going to have to do a much better job, keep traffic off the bases, keep the walks down, try to limit the amount of hits. He's had a rough go of that so far this year. Let's see if he can turn it around in this one.
Standing in, Willie Gonzalez. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Now the pitch. Dan Dero, as we take a look at our visiting club as they take the field in this scoreless ball game. They came up a little short last time out, but they've still been one of the hotter teams around, winning 8 of their last 10 ball games.
Yeah, Matty, I think if you would have asked the manager of this team, first 5 games of this road trip, you're going to go 4-1. He would have signed that in blood. So let the guys continue to play the way they've been playing. Everything is going nice right now.
1-1 is a missed drag bunt attempt for a strike. The 1-2.
No.
You can bet these hitters are taking note of what the guy on the hill is working with. A long at-bat like this in the first inning can reveal a lot.
The 2-2. Now here's another pitch fouled off and heading for the seats, and he's just fighting to stay alive here. Still 2-2. Here's the pitch.
Ball.
What an amazing AB right here, and what a message it sends to your entire lineup. This guy knows out on the mound he's going to have to battle today.
Tough fastball that time, but he hangs with it to stay alive. The next 3-2. Swing and a ground ball to third, and that's the first out.
Batting second, the catcher, John Durrington.
Into the box now, John Durrington. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Now here it comes. And he'll hold off on the slider here to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. One and one to count. 1 out, nobody on. And he'll try to hold back the swing, but he'll do so unsuccessfully as that's ruled a strike. Swing and a miss at the curveball, and there's your second out of the inning. Stepping up to the plate, Scott Anderson. He did not play last night, but clearly back in the starting 9 for this one. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Ball.
The 1-0.
Ball.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Too far out in front that time. He can't keep it fair. 2-1. Now the pitch.
Ball.
This is a good at-bat so far here with 2 away. If you're going to go down 1, 2, 3, at least make the guy work for it. He's doing that, and he's even gotten himself into a good hitter's count now.
Can't keep that one fair, and now the count's full. Fouled off. Seventh pitch of the at-bat coming up. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. We've played an inning. No score here on the show. Second inning set to go, and standing in the outfielder, Sam Jackson. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Ball. 1 ball, no strike.
Line to shortstop, and there's one away.
That's it. The shortstop, Kevin Root.
At the plate, Kevin Root. He enters play 6th in the American League in the batting race.
What a terrific season this guy's having. Up near the leaders in batting average. Without a doubt, the highest average and the best hitter on this team.
First delivery to him on the way.
Ball.
Root playing here in his age 29 season. He's got plenty of contract security. This is the first year of a new 5-year deal.
Hey, I know multi-year deals can be scary, but this guy is in the prime of his career right now. I expect this to be a win-win for him and the ball club.
Throw gets him, 2 down.
Batting fifth, the designated hitter, number 49.
To the plate now is the designated hitter, Christopher Schwabenland. He's back in the starting lineup for this one after sitting out last night's game. First pitch coming, here it is.
No.
Too low, 1-0.
1 ball, no strike.
Still looking for our first hit in the ball game. Lifted the other way out to left center. Long run for the left fielder, but he's not going to get this one. It's into the gap. And he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone.
That's set. The center fielder. There.
So now to the plate, Vance Baird just does manage to get a piece there as this is bounced foul. He'll come in here at 259, 7 homers and 31 RBIs. Comes set, the 0-1.
Ball.
No score here as we play inning number 2. 1-2 now.
Hey, I couldn't tell from up here if the hitter was taking all the way or sitting fastball and just got knee buckled. Either way, that was a really good curveball right there. Move on to the next pitch, but have that in the back of your mind.
1-2 is the cut fastball, but he holds back 2-2. Swing and a miss at 1 in the dirt. Durrington has it. The throw to first is in time, and the inning is over. Danger averted following the 2-out double. Through an inning and a half, no score on the show. Next will be the designated hitter, Lenny Andrews. And as you check out his righty-lefty splits, no surprise that he hits better against southpaws than he does against right-handers. Here comes the first pitch.
Ball. No, that's it.
The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. The 1-1 home. And that's down into left center for a base hit. And this will find the wall out near the visitors' bullpen. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out.
As a hitter, the only feeling better than hitting a bomb is driving one into the gap like that. He hustled out of the box knowing he was guaranteed a double, but I think he had thoughts of maybe a triple if the outfielder hadn't gotten it back in right away.
Yeah, there really wasn't any question about that one going for extra bases off the bat. So striding forward now, here's Neil Coronado, and he'll hit with a chance to push across the game's first run.
Yeah, great RBI opportunity here, but at the very least, he needs to find a way to advance that runner to third. Small things like that in a tight game can make a big difference.
From the stretch, down the third baseline, but a foul ball here, 0-1. From the stretch. Hit back up the middle. Scooped up. And he's set down, one away.
Batting fifth, the first baseman, West.
Set to get his day started, Squash West. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. A ball and no strikes.
In today's game, everybody's trying to work off the mound north-south, trying to elevate that heater. He wanted that pitch right there, but I can tell you as an offensive player, I'd rather give you 6 inches off east-west than to have you call that high fastball.
A ball and a strike. Same pitch that time, the sinker, but it looked like he made a good adjustment with it.
Yeah, Matt, that's a great point. Released it from out front much better that time. I just think he wasn't real happy with the first one he threw, so he wanted to get the feel back for it.
2-2. Now a curveball knocked down at home plate, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Left side. Reined in. Only play will be to first, as we'll see our first run score here, as this is a 1-0 ball game.
Good manufactured run right there. Lead off double, move him over with the ground ball, and just put the ball in play and let him come home. Make scoring runs look easier than it actually is.
Set to get his day started, Brad Jones. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. Out in front of it, strike one. The windup and the 0-1. And he's got to be more disciplined here. It's 0-2.
Down 0-2 to a guy with this much weaponry, 5 pitches he can go to, not looking good.
Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch.
Yeah, that's the spot right there for an 0-2 pitch. Make him see if he'll chase that slider in the dirt, especially with the bases empty.
2 out, nobody on. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. So 1 run here on 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. We'll go now to the top of the 3rd. The Lower East Side leads this one 1-0. Top of the 3rd set to get underway, and that'll bring in the second baseman, Maurice Mays. First pitch of the at-bat.
Hey, I don't blame him for giving up on that curveball. That was a rainbow coming out of the sky. Stole a strike.
And it's fouled away. And he misses there. 1-2.
Lane 12, 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss as he starts the 3rd the same way he ended the 2nd with a punch out, 1 away.
He's looked great on the bump the first few innings of this game, and I think his ability to change speeds effectively has been a big reason why. That was a good change of speed for the strikeout there, and I've seen a lot of hitters look pretty off with their timing so far.
Into the box now, Orlando Ramirez, batting left-handed here as he takes a look at strike 1. Barely able to make contact, down 0-2 now. Now the pitch. Fouled away.
He got a mistake right there, but missed it. Can't foul that pitch off in a big spot. 0-2 count. Hader caught too much of the zone.
A ball and 2 strikes.
He's up in the zone a lot right now. Sometimes that can be effective, but I think you have to be careful with that, especially during a day game where the ball tends to carry a lot more.
The 1-2. Breaks his bat as this one's popped up, and he'll find a way to dodge the shrapnel out there to make the play for route number 2. Striding in once again, Alexis Elias. He drew a walk his first time up. And now a pitch on the way. In there, no balls and a strike. Right there, and it's quickly 0-2 now.
He's attacking this hitter a lot more aggressively than he did the first time when he faced him and issued a walk, coming right after him here.
And he fouls this one off. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss at a big breaking ball, and that's how the inning comes to an end. Bottom of the 3rd now, and next will be a speed threat in the form of outfielder Sean Boykin. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Pitch to the plate is a sinker for a called strike 1. Hit on the ground out to short. Fielded cleanly in the dirt, and oh, he can't quite dig it out.
The third baseman.
And that's what speed does for you. He made the play, but in the back of his mind, he knew he was dealing with the speedster, so he rushed the throw, and he had more time than he thought, too.
So it's a runner at first as a result of the throwing error. And set to go as the third baseman, Jed Howard. He's set. Here it comes. Well thrown sinker that time, down but in the strike zone. And a pitch out, nothing doing though, and that's ball one. Well outside with the curveball for a ball. Set and the 2-1 pitch.
You can definitely tell with that foul off right there that he's picking up spin on this pitcher's off-speed stuff. Maybe expect a fastball on this next one.
Line drive, base hit down the line, and now it'll rattle up against the wall. Boykin is on his way home. Now the relay home. And he is in there at the plate. It's now a 2-0 game.
The Says are around for a reason, and that hit right there is the reason they say baseball is a game of inches, right? Just barely fair, but that's not much consolation to the guy standing on the mound. Nice RBI two-bagger.
To the plate now, Willie Gonzalez. Ball one. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Looked like a slider perhaps, but it missed badly, and it's 2-0. Gonzalez, a 5'8" switch hitter. He's a middle infielder by trade, of course, usually a shortstop, but they've got him at second base in this one.
Yeah, Matty, this guy's got some of the best hands in the game. It doesn't matter. Shortstop, second base, you pretty much put him wherever you want in the infield. Premium defender, up the middle defender. Looks to help out the pitching staff any way he can.
Now the 3-0 offering. And he misses there for ball 4. So runners are at first and second now with nobody out.
Now batting, the catcher, John.
Digging in for his second at-bat, John Durrington. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Now both runners on the move. Fouled off. A bouncer up the middle. And that is through into center field, a base hit. And the run is in to score from second.
The batter.
And now time is called here as their pitching coach is going to pay a quick visit to the mound to discuss how they want to attack things here. Into the box, Scott Anderson, as the sinker to him finds the zone for strike one. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. Oh, 1 count. Here's the pitch.
Great game plan so far by this offense. They're not chasing any of those breaking balls out of the zone.
Swinging a blooper to the right side. And that's going to fall for a base hit. And they're content to play station to station here as the bases are loaded now with still nobody out.
Lenny Andrews.
At the plate, Lenny Andrews. Breaking ball there as that's fouled away for the first strike. And he's got a shot to open up an even greater lead if he can get something into the outfield. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Working for the punch out and the offering. Line towards center field. And that's in there. Base hit. 1 run scores. The runner from second crosses the plate. Now a 5-0 lead.
Now batting, shortstop, Uziel.
Kelly Whiteside is going to come on to pitch here, and in just the 3rd inning, you have to think he'll be asked to eat some innings.
Whiteside.
Standing in now, Yusniel Coronado. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball 1. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. And it's fouled away. In for a strike, and he jumps ahead 1-2 now.
Play 12, 1-2 to count.
Four runs here in this half inning. Hit the other way out toward right field. Elias is over a few steps as he puts it away for the first out. The tag, and he is out at third base. It's a double play. Striding in, Squash West. 0 for 1 with a run batted in thus far. From the stretch. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1.
Boy, he center cut that fastball. It comes in the high 90s, but that's a dangerous location no matter how hard you're throwing.
2 out with the man at first. And it's quickly 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And a sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact. The 1-2 is swung on and missed. He got him. So they nearly bat around here as 8 men come to the plate, and they push across 4 runs. 3 innings complete. The Engineers are out on top 5-0. At the plate, Danny Deerdorf. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle, and one of the things you want your leadoff guy to get on and set the table for the big boys to start driving in some runs.
Outside target here, and he hits it for strike one. He pops him up toward the left side of the infield, and this is taken in for out number one.
The first baseman, number 5. Walt. Shall run.
Digging in, Walt Skowron. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Swinging a ball hit on the ground, and that finds its way through for a base hit.
We take a look at the numbers up to this point. You see he's only given up 2 hits so far today, so he's been hitting his spots all game long. Remains to be seen if he can keep that shutout intact going forward, but I'm not betting against him.
At the plate now, Sam Jackson, as he'll lay off a curveball in the dirt for ball 1. Hit it hard, but lined out in his first at-bat. A ball and a strike.
We're playing 11, 1-1.
Fouled away. The 1-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Don't be surprised if he gets another back foot slider right here. Don't think for a second, just because he took the first one, that this pitcher won't come back exactly the same way.
Good eye to lay off the slider there, and he works it to full. 3-2 here.
We could see the runner in motion here on a 3-2 count with 1 out. There's a pretty good chance he's going to get a pitch to swing at, and if not, it's ball 4 anyways.
And this is drifting foul back into the stands. And here is strike 3 called on the fastball. Looked to be about eye level, but it's out number 2 instead.
Well, that call looked like it was a little in the pitcher's favor, but it wasn't outrageous. Hey, listen, calling balls and strikes is a really tough job, and even the best are going to miss some from time to time, especially when they're sort of borderline like that last one. Not sure the hitter would want to hear that, though.
Into the box now, Kevin Root. As with 2 away, he'll swing and miss at the first pitch. It's 0-1. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Ready with the 0-1. Breaking ball below the zone. That's ball 1.
Playing 11.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Pops this one up. And this will not be caught. It's a foul ball. High and deep to right center. Right fielder is on the run. He's got it. A great running play, and that'll retire the side. So coming to the plate, Brad Jones comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame.
Even though they're up by a boatload early on in this one, you can't get complacent and get lazy. They got to keep the gas pedal down because this team that they're playing can strike and score a lot of runs too.
Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Here's the 0-1 pitch. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Center fielder on the run. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out.
Now batting, center fielder, John Boykin.
Digging in, the switch hitter, Sean Boykin, 0 for 1 with a run scored thus far. Here comes the first pitch. And he lays off a pitch here that he probably shouldn't have. 0-1. Now the pitch. In there, and it's 0-2 now.
Well executed fastball right at the knees. Going to be a long day for this offense if he stays in that spot.
Good bite to that sinker as he gets him to swing through it for out number 2.
Boy, that's really disappointing for a guy that has wheels, right? All he wants to do is get on base and take advantage of the strength of his game, which is his speed. But with the strikeout right there, you can't get on first base if you strike out.
To the plate now, Jed Howard, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. Howard has all the necessary skills to play great defense on the left side of the infield, and it makes him really fun to watch. He can pick it with the best of them, but what sets him apart is the huge arm. It's accurate, it's incredibly strong, certainly has the ability to uncork a throw and beat a runner when he needs to, and it's impressive to watch.
Yeah, anybody that has the ability to go to their backhand and to absolutely fire a cannon across the infield is a huge asset to have.
2-1 after the foul ball there. Now here it comes. Ground ball sent back up the middle, and that's through for a hit.
Nice execution right there, Dan. Kept his front shoulder in, kept his hands inside the baseball, and ripped the base hit up the middle.
And if you're a pitcher right there, you can't get discouraged. Sometimes even when you make a good pitch, the ball's going to find a hole somewhere. That one right up the middle.
In now, Willie Gonzalez, as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. It was a walk in his last trip. Throw over to first, and he's back easily. The 1-0.
He may be down 2-0 after those first 2 pitches in this AB, but those are pitches he can feel pretty good about. They did miss by a whole lot, so it's not like he's all over the place.
2 balls and a strike now. A runner on first with 2 away. Grounded to third. And he'll go the short way to retire the side. now ready to go in the top of the 5th. And standing in is the DH, Christopher Schwabenland.
This one doesn't look good so far. Down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going. And the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
And he fouls this one off. The windup and the 0-1. It looked like the fastball got away from him there.
Hey, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, that's right where you want to miss. Any lower, and he'll probably make you pay for it.
2 balls and a strike. Set to deliver on 2-1. Hard hit ball to short. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away.
The center field, number 44.
Stepping in, Vance Baird. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Fouled off. Now a fastball here, not close, and it's 1-1 now. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. And that'll get down out there for extra bases. And he'll reach second now with 1 away.
I'll tell you, that's one of the first good swings we've seen anybody put on this guy so far. He's been throwing the ball really well, but that was one of the few mistakes we've seen him make.
Stepping in now, Maurice Mays, as he takes a called strike at the knees. It's 0-1. Looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at bat. Here's a breaking ball outside, and now it's even 1-1. Fastball well outside.
2 balls, 1 strike.
One out and a runner on second base. Oh, and not an easy pitch to lay off of, but he did somehow, and he's got it to 3-1.
They know the threat this guy possesses at the plate. I know it's 3-1 in this situation right here, but I can't imagine anything comes over the heart of the plate.
Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. Called a strike, and it's full 3-2. Popped him up. West in foul ground. And nope, this one falls, so he'll get another shot. Good battle here. This will be the 7th pitch coming up. Swing, and there it goes. Deep to left field. It's up onto the train tracks and out of here. It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left. Number 18 for him on the campaign, and it's now a 5-2 game.
That was a mistake with location, and he drove it out of here. I can't overstate how important this home run is, folks. It's not just the 2 runs. It's what he does to the guys in the dugout. 5-0 seems pretty desperate, but 5-2 is doable. That changed the whole feel of this game.
Now batting
At the plate, Orlando Ramirez. as he lays off a fastball too low for ball one. He popped out in his first trip. The 1-0. And there's ball two now.
Sometimes it can be difficult for a pitcher. You're facing a guy that's not known to be a big stick in the lineup. Sometimes the toughest thing is to be aggressive and throw strikes.
And this one's low here, so the count swells to 3-1.
You could pretty much book it that a fastball's coming. A challenge fastball right here. He cannot allow the 9-hole hitter to get on base with the top of the order looming.
Tried to crush that ball, and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes. Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. A great pitch there, as he couldn't get extended on that one, and he's down on strikes for the second out.
It's never easy to rebound after serving up a 2-run shot, but that at-bat was a good indication to me that he isn't letting it get to him. He went right after him for the strikeout.
Standing in now, Alexis Elias. As he'll take a look at a slider that can't make it back to the corner. It's ball one. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat. And that's swung on and missed on a pitch down 1-1. Yeah, we see a lefty and a right-hander start to loosen up in the bullpen. Hit sharply on the ground. Oh, and he has some trouble with it.
Hey, after that base knock right there, he's into double digits, D-Row. That's a 10-game hitting streak.
Oh, you talking about double digits, Dan? Now it's getting firm. We're seeing the batting average go up. We're seeing the homers go up. We're seeing the RBIs go up. Everything is moving north.
At the plate now, Danny Deerdorf. Pitch out. Nothing doing.
1 ball, no strike.
The 1-0. Yanked high and deep down the line in right. And it's a foul ball. 2 out with the man at first. And this one's in the dirt. Runner holds as the count moves to 2-1. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time.
Well, this has been a long inning already, and I know he doesn't want it to get any longer. I expect a challenge pitch right here.
Here's a look over to first, and he just manages to get his hand in. A runner on first with 2 away. Fastball in there, 3-2.
Count is full.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. Lots of possible outcomes on this pitch.
Pulled toward right center field. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run home run. Bottom of the 5th coming up. The Engineers lead this one 5-2. Logan Cash takes the mound as he's been called upon to pitch.
Yeah.
Digging in and looking for more, John Durrington. He singled his last time up.
John Durrington.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Hit on the ground is short. He's got it. And he's safe at first as he beats this one out by about a half a step. So chalk that one up as an E6, and he really can't believe it out there.
Anderson.
Settling in now, Scott Anderson. First delivery to him on the way. Swing and a miss out in front of a changeup. Right-hander starts to loosen out in the bullpen now. Off the plate and in. It's a ball and a strike. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Cash has a good reputation for preventing the long ball. One swing can change the complexion of the ball game when you're coming in late, but he rarely lets that happen. Part of what makes him as effective as he is. All even now, 2-2. We're in the 5th inning here. 5-2 is our score. Again, another foul ball. Started to go. Did he hold up in time? Yes, says the first base umpire. It's ball 3 now. Ready now with the payoff pitch. And that will miss for ball 4. So an error and a walk here to start the inning.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Lenny.
Striding forward now is the DH, Lenny Andrews. He doubled earlier and carries a 2-for-2 line into this appearance. From the belt, the pitch. Here's a sinker to start him out, but he wouldn't bite. It's ball 1. The 1-0 home.
No, that's a ball.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
The 2-1 and a double steal try here. Unable to get the bat around in time, and the count evens at 2-2. From the stretch. Grounded to third. This could be 2. A tag for 1. On to first to complete the double play.
Now batting, shortstop, Coronado.
Now to the plate, Yusniel Coronado. He's set and the pitch. Lays off 1-0.
1-0.
Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. Has a look, now the pitch. Hit down the line at first. And that is past him at first. It's a fair ball. Throw into second. And he'll get in there safely. So much of this game is situational hitting, guys. Nice job there.
Yeah, you've got to find a way to pick your teammates up when you're given the chance. And he doesn't try to do too much right here. He just takes what's there. Safely on second, and his buddy is high-fiving teammates in the dugout.
Into the box now, Squash West, as he looks at a fastball on the inside corner for strike one. A swing and a shot hit down the corner, and he just couldn't keep that ball fair as it winds up a long foul ball. 2 out here and a runner at second. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
Hey, there's not a lot you can do with a slider breaking down and in unless you catch it way out front. I like the idea of taking it and making the pitcher bring you something a little more hittable.
Hopped up. Skolrin over to his right. And that ends the inning. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. Through 5 innings, it's now 6-2. Ed Sweet takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound.
Ed Sweet.
Leading off the inning, Walt Skolrin, and they'll need him to get something going here.
The first baseman, Walt Skolrin.
Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
That's a strike.
Here's the pitch. Outside for a ball, 1-1. Action in the bullpen now as a right-hander begins to throw out there. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. And he got him.
Pretty textbook breaking ball for the punch out right there. Got it to bend a lot, and by the time it got there, it had fallen completely out of the zone. Not much you can do with that pitch.
In now, Sam Jackson, as the first pitch sinker misses to him. It's ball 1. No hits to this point. Now the 1-0. Tapped out in front of home. And that's the second out.
Now back, the shortstop, Kevin Root.
Ready for another chance? Kevin Root, 0 for 2 on his line thus far. Here's the first pitch to him. Hit the other way out toward right field. Jones will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. Junior Hernandez enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th.
Hernandez.
Ready now, Brad Jones. He flew out in his last at-bat.
The right fielder, Brad Jones.
First offering on its way. And he takes ball 1. That evens it up 1-1. And the pitch. Weak roller right side. And there's one down now.
The batter, the center fielder, Sean Boykin.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Sean Boykin. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
Yeah, he's not quite as powerful on the left side. He's certainly not Chipper Jones, who had pop from both sides of the plate. Much more pop hitting right-handed.
And, looked inside, but that's ruled a strike. 0-1. The pitch. Bouncer to the left side. He's got to hurry. Throw on to first. 2 gone.
The third baseman, number 4, Jed Howard.
Coming to the plate now, Jed Howard. Already 2 for 2. He'll look to add on right here. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Close there, but he doesn't get the call with the breaking ball.
Hey, curveball that kind of backed up on him right there. Might have popped out of his hand just a little bit earlier than he intended.
2-0 now.
It's never advantageous to fall behind 2-0 as a pitcher, but if you're going to do it, it's far better to do it with a guy down in the bottom of the order. Time for a challenge fastball right here, though.
Late swing on the hitter's count. Still a good count for him now, however, at 2-1. Here it comes. There's a breaking ball that couldn't quite catch the inside.
Well, he really needs to make this guy swing the bat right here. He's not the type of hitter you want to dance around with.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Fastball is taken for a strike, and he runs it full 3-2. And he takes ball 4. So a good job out of the 9-hole in getting on base as we go back to the top of the order.
Now batting, the second baseman, Willie.
So the batting order turns over now and set to go Willie Gonzalez, man at first after the 2-out walk. He's set. Here it comes. And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. Two out with the man at first. Count even now at 1-1. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and it's 1-2.
That's just too much velocity upstairs to get good wood on it. It's going to have to lower his sights.
The 1-2.
Ball, no.
Tried to work in the backdoor breaking ball there for a strikeout, but he just couldn't quite get it to come back to the corner. That's a really tough pitch to hit if you can spot it.
A runner on first with 2 away. And they're working the outer half here, but that one's wide for ball 3.
Good running count right here. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, runner on first. He'll be off to the races on this pitch.
And a sinker. Called strike 3 as he's rung up and the side is retired. seventh inning ready to roll, and striding forward the designated hitter, Christopher Schwabenland.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Yep.
And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike one.
Hey, there's an old saying in baseball, you need to take a strike in this spot. Well, he got one there. Now he just needs to find a way to get on.
And now a pitch on the way.
Ball.
He's got that certainly timed up now. I'd be shocked if the pitcher goes to the well 3 times in a row with off speed.
The 1-2. Line to shortstop, and there's one away.
The center fielder, number 47. There.
Now in the box, Vance Baird. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get.
And he tries for the backhand reach at third, but he gets by the glove down the line. He'll get it into second, and he'll pull into second with one away.
And he obviously didn't let last night's hitless outing get to his head too much because that's his second hit of the ball game. This one a double. I'm sure he's feeling a lot better about the way he's going right now.
So now to the plate, Maurice Mays. Can't find the zone there as he lays off the breaking ball. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. This is chopped down the third baseline, but a foul ball, 1-1. And no complaint about that one. That's a strike, and it's 1-2. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
2-2.
And he struck him out, so he's down on strikes for the second time this afternoon.
Well, I'm glad we get another look at that beauty of a pitch right there. You can't spot a sinker in a better location because even if you do get the bat on the ball, there's not a whole lot you can do with that. Textbook sinker.
At the plate, Orlando Ramirez, and it's grounded just foul down the line. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Grounded up the first baseline, but that'll get foul. It's 0-2 now. Hit out towards second. Reined in. And no chance on the throw here as he reaches first easily.
Hey, that's great hustle right there out of the box. Not everybody's getting it right out of the chute from step one, but I have to ask you, Dan, how frustrating executing a pitch and there's an infield knock.
It is, D-Roy. You can read that right off the bat as a pitcher. You can read the angle. You know that that ball is going to be hit on the ground, and you're thinking deep down inside, okay, there's a quick out, and it just wasn't meant to be.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Runners at the corners, 2 men out. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. Got him looking, and that ends the inning.
Ladies and gentlemen, rejoice for the traditional 7th-inning stretch.
Alex Munkauskas gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th. So striding in, John Durrington.
The catcher, John Durrington.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. A high fastball is in there. And that's inside off the plate with the fastball. It's 1-1. And a swing as the bat goes flying toward the third base dugout, but it looks like everybody was able to duck for cover. Hard hit ball to second, and that is through into right field for a single.
You don't see that too much in today's game. Most guys, it doesn't matter what the count is, they're looking to line them, drive the ball out of the ballpark. Not the case here. Good two-strike adjustment, able to punch a ground ball through a hole for a single.
Stepping in now, Scott Anderson, as he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. Oh, 0-1, here it comes. Here's a fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1. Right-hander starts to loosen out in the bullpen now. The 1-1 home. Misses, ball 2.
2-1.
2-2. The 2-2. Hit back up the middle. Scooped up. Step on the bag for 1. And they will not get him at first as he's able to leg out the throw.
After fielding this one clean, you see he tries to take it himself at second base, but they just can't turn the double play.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Lenny Andrews. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Low for ball 1. One 1-0 pitch on the way. Runs outside, so it goes to 2-0 now.
This is a spot you really don't want to be in with a great hitter like that. You can't just lay one in there, but you also don't want to run the count to 3-0.
Ready with the 2-0. Too tight with that one. 3-0. From the belt, kicks and deals. Now a throw over to first, and he'll get back in standing. And he misses with that one for ball 4. So that'll put runners on first and second now with one away.
Looked like he might have got squeezed a little bit right there, and you know he's talking to himself in his head about it. That kind of stuff goes both ways, though. Hitters get their fair share of crummy calls going against them, too.
Digging in to try it again, Yusniel Coronado. First pitch of the at-bat. Liner towards second. One there. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Leading off the inning, Danny Deerdorf. And they'll need him to get something going here.
Danny Deerdorf.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone. Action in the bullpen now as a right-hander begins to throw out there. One-0 count. Here it is. Taken, and that one catches the bottom part of the strike zone. Swung on and missed. That strike 2. This is on the ground over to first. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8.
Now batting, the first baseman, Walt Skowron.
Digging in, Walt Skowron. Here it comes. A ball and no strikes.
1 ball, no strikes.
Hit sharply on the ground. And that's in for a base hit. He's 2 for 4 now.
Hey, they weren't going to keep this guy down for long. That's the ebbs and flows of a baseball season. Bottom line is this guy has bat-to-ball skills. You knew he was going to get hot eventually.
Standing in now, Sam Jackson. As he'll take a look at ball 1. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. And he misses again, 2-0. Both teams with 8 hits in this one. Grounded back up the middle. And that gets through for a 1-out base hit.
Dan, if they're going to crack Drew, this has got to be the opportunity they've been looking for right here. They've had a ton of hits, a ton of people on base, but no one has been able to come up with that big knock.
Boy, you know what, Dero, this pitcher's kind of worked around trouble the entire time so far. Another inning brewing right here. Let's see if they can't get a big hit here right here and bust through in this one.
Thomas Hendricks gets the call as he'll pitch with 1 gone in the top of the 8th. Now batting, Kevin Root, 0 for 3 to this point.
Yeah, not his game so far. He's such a good hitter. We all kind of expect him to pick up 2 or 3 hits most of the time. That's not really how baseball works, though.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there. The 1-0. Looked like he was on that one, but it's 1-2. And it's fouled away. Runners are at first and second with one away. Into center field, line drive, base hit. Throw comes in quickly here, and that'll prevent the runner at third from testing things here. Cutting it close here, but he comes through in the eighth to extend his hitting streak.
Yeah, and he was staring at his last at-bat right there, or probably his last at-bat. Would have been tough to get him another AB in this one, but he's able to get it done.
Hey, better late than never, and I'm sure when he walked into that batter's box right there, he's thinking, this very well could be my last AB of this game, so if I'm going to keep this streak alive, I'm going to have to do it right now.
Into the box, Christopher Schwabenland. Swing and hit a pop to the right side of the infield.
Wow, talk about frustrating. Not what you want to do with the bases loaded. A simple pop-up, and nothing productive comes out of that.
Trying to pick things up where we left off. Vance Baird. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Bases are loaded here, 2 down. One strike pitch is a fastball high, and that evens things at 1. That nibbled the corner there, but missed. 2-1.
It often becomes harder to hit the zone when the pressure starts to heat up.
And a bouncing ball, foul. Not where he wanted that fastball to be, and it's 3-2 now. Maurice Mays would be next if they can keep this inning alive. Now the 3-2 pitch. Now this is on the ground to second. Is he going to get out of this? Over to first. He does get out of it, and the inning is over. Dominic Bright is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Right.
Bottom of inning number 8 set to go. And here comes the first baseman, Squash West.
West.
Now here it comes. A ball and no strikes. That's wide, 2-0.
2-0 to count.
Here's the pitch. 2 balls and a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And he can't get out of the way there, so the leadoff man will be aboard to open up the inning.
These guys are pros and they're tough, but I know that one hurt. He'll never show it, though. Too much pride at stake.
Stepping up now, Brad Jones. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
First delivery to him on the way. And that's by him. It's 0-1. And now a left-hander will start to get ready in the bullpen. Now a ball grounded to short. This could be two. To second for one. On to first, and that's the fourth double play they've bounced into so far today. And with it, two are gone. Stepping into the box, Sean Boykin. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Breaking ball below the zone. That's ball 1. Two out, nobody on. 2 balls and no strikes.
I don't mind him trying to pitch him backwards right there with those 2 early count sliders, but now he finds himself in a situation where he's going to have to come fastball.
3-0 to him now. And the pitch. And he looks at ball 4 now, so he's aboard, and you always have to worry about the threat of the steal when he's on base.
Man, you hate to give up a 2-out walk to anybody, but especially to a speed demon like him. Good chance he's running here, and good luck trying to stop him.
Digging in once again, Jed Howard, and we'll see if they can make him pay for the 2-out walk. Always considered a big no-no, of course. First offering on its way. And a bit too high with that one. It's 1-0.
No strike.
Two out with the man at first. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
Hey, it looks like this guy's going to work in the upper part of the strike zone. It'll be interesting to see if this lineup can adjust to the way he pitches.
Now the 1-1 pitch.
2-1.
Big sweeping breaking ball right there. Good pitch. But if he wants to get him to swing at it, he'll have to bring it in a little bit closer to the strike zone.
Fouled away. A runner on first with 2 away. Now a throw over. Back in standing.
Ball.
3-2 now.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Good spot for an RBI. Put the ball in play with the runner in motion. He could score all the way from first.
Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. And he misses again. Ball 4. And that's back-to-back guys now that have reached base via the base on ball.
The batter, number 00, second baseman.
So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Willie Gonzalez. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, in today's game, certainly don't get completely reprimanded for too many strikeouts, but no one likes to go down looking. Expect him to be a little bit more aggressive at the dish this AB.
With runners in scoring position this season, Gonzalez is below the Mendoza line. The batting average under 200, unfortunately.
He'd be the first to tell you he's not happy with his batting average this season, but he can beat you in a variety of different ways, and he has to because he wouldn't be here otherwise.
I'll tell you, it's a helpless feeling for a manager or a pitching coach when your pitchers are having a really hard time throwing strikes. What are you supposed to do other than keep trying new guys until someone starts attacking the zone?
Look out. That one almost got away from him. 2-2 now. Just hung in there on that one. Softly hit to short. And he can't make the play as he overruns it, but that should be scored as an infield single. And he's going to score with ease as the throw will be too late.
Yeah, now they're looking at a 5-run deficit, and that doesn't bode very well for them, especially considering that they've only been able to scratch a couple of runs across the entire game. If this isn't the end, they can definitely see it from here.
To the plate now, John Durrington. Liner towards second. That's in there. Base hit. And a good throw will wind up holding that runner at third, so the bases become loaded now with 2 gone.
Hey, just a nice piece of hitting right there. He's able to keep his hands inside that ball, stay square as long as possible, and feed it into the opposite field for a base hit.
Calvin Murphy answers the call to pitch here in a big spot. He inherits a bases-loaded jam, but needs just 1 out to get out of it. Now at the plate, Scott Anderson. He hits here in a spot where he might be able to put this one out of reach.
Yeah, Matt, down 5, another run across here could very well put the nail in the coffin. Mentally, they might still feel like they've got a shot if they can get out of this jam, though.
From the stretch. In tight here with the first pitch fastball that's 1-0. Hoping to limit the damage, here's the pitch.
Nowhere to put anybody. 2-0 count, not a good spot to be in as a pitcher.
As a look, now the pitch. Hit well down the left field line, but back into the crowd, foul. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Both teams with an even 10 hits in the ballgame. Got him. So the damage winds up not being as bad as it could have been as they'll strand the bases loaded. This side is retired. So it's 1 run on 2 base hits, no errors, and they leave the bases loaded. We played 8 full. The Engineers on top 7-2. Ray Gentry comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the 9th. All set for the start of the inning, and digging in is the big-time power threat, Maurice Mays. Here's the first pitch to him. Off we go in the 9th as the first pitch misses for ball 1. Right-hander starts to loosen out in the bullpen now. Now the 1-0. And this is sliced foul into the stands in right, out of play. Gentry, the native of the tiny state of Rhode Island. This is his 6th season for him in the big leagues. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. And that misses. 2-1. On a good pitch there, had him stretching to get out there, and it's 2-2 now.
Hey, I'd like to see a little bit more discipline in that. You get a count in your favor. He's swinging a pitch that bad? Not good.
And he tries to get him to reach for it, but it stays outside. 3-2.
It's been a great job so far by the 8-hole hitter. If he finds a way to get on base, this could spell for a huge inning.
Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. And he fouls this one off. And this pitch misses here. It's ball 4, and they've got a leadoff base runner aboard to start the 9th.
And I'm sure the manager is just fine with that. I mean, it's better to battle a slugger like that to the end and end up walking him than serving one up where he can really hurt you.
Ready once again, Orlando Ramirez. He's set, and the pitch. First pitch curveball swung on and missed. Strike 1. And there's ball 1. Nobody out, runner on first. Who jumped the gun a bit on that swing, and he's down 1-2. Ball 2.
That's a great take right there. Great pitch recognition to let that one go. Opposite-handed, that's coming across the plate. You might think you got a shot to stay inside that one.
Fly ball out to straightaway right field. Jones will settle under it to make the play for the first out, as the runner will have to head back to first.
Now batting, the right fielder, Alexis Elias.
Now at the plate, Alexis Elias. First delivery to him on the way. And that's cut on and missed. 0-1.
He struggled quite a bit at the plate in this one, so until he shows he can put a good swing on the ball, I don't think they're going to give him anything straight that he can handle.
A ball and a strike now. Now the 1-1 pitch.
Ball. 2-2.
Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His third punch out of the game.
Yeah, as they say, there's a hole in his swing in that location, so a good job there of exploiting that. That can be real hard for some guys to overcome when teams start figuring out what locations you just can't handle.
So now to the plate, Danny Deerdorf. To right field and deep. Look at this thing go. Gone into the upper deck. A 2-run blast to straightaway right field. Number 10 for him on the year. And it's now a 7-4 ball game.
Normally this matchup is the last thing you want to see, left on left, but he kept his front shoulder square, stayed in that at bat, and absolutely demolished that baseball.
Freddie Castillo comes out of the bullpen to shut things down here in the ninth.
Freddie Castillo.
Into the box now, Walt Skolrin, as he grounds one briskly to short. Throw on to first is in time to get him, and the Engineers have taken the rubber match of this three-game set as this ball game is over.
Man, that's what you would call an efficient outing. One pitch and he gets the save. He doesn't get paid by the pitch, so he just figured he'd end it quickly and hit the showers. Good call.
7-4 the final finish today. The Engineers took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end. Rodrigo Cortez earns win number 4 on the season. Chang only completed 2 innings and is charged with the loss. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Here now is our final line score. First for your victorious home team, 7 runs on 10 hits. No errors, they left 9 runners on base. For the visitors, 4 runs on 11 hits. 2 errors, they left 9 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 24 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
Happy Friday, baseball fans. Welcome to Inside the Show. Starting in the American League Central, the Engineers combined for 10 hits as a team as they were winners over the Hornets 7-4. The Falcons nabbed the win against the Falcons 6-5. The 51s got the best of the 51s 1-0. The Nightmares grabbed the win over the Lions 7-4. The Mustangs allowed only 5 hits in the game as they bested the Tropics 2-1. The Polar Bears picked up, 19 hits in this one as they stomped the Mounties 9-1. The Arrows completed a 3-game series sweep as they grabbed the win against the Avalanche 9-2. The Thunder racked up 11 hits as a team as they blasted the Cobras 10-1. The Jaguars finished off a 3-game sweep as they got the best of the Blues 1-0. The Greyhounds knocked out 12 hits as a team as they beat the Lightning 6-5. The Tides put together 10 total hits as they crushed the 66ers 10-3. The White Sox were winners over the White Sox 3-1. That's all for today's show. See you back here tomorrow. Have a great day.